Here we go. Hey, that's so cool. Check out these agent missions real quick. I do want this one as well. All right. Ask Mihas about the Roman.
Milosh is expecting you. Don't let your eyes wander when you speak with Emilia. Milosh will cut them out and serve them to you.
Okay. This has the potential to be a fascinating exercise. We like circular systems. Repetition allows for experimentation. We can analyze previous results and tweak our responses. Beyond the mythological claptrap of vampire queens, noble lords, and ancient prophecies, there's a power here that drives the elements of this system. We aren't the only ones seeking this power, obviously. But if we can decipher its message, we'll be the ones holding it. Continue the quest and let the events lead you to its natural conclusion. You know what to do. Hey, Mikey! You can at least watch on the big TV? Awesome! Yeah, since you weren't able to make it, and we didn't have like a whole lot going on. I just felt like this, like starting this or continuing this would be like more content, I guess, than just me and Ember trying to figure out what the hell to do for an hour or two. But I'm actually in the I'm in the 0 Point Discord in case he wants to pop in and just chill or whatever. So I'm gonna go see Milosh. I can just port there. So I haven't done any missions in the zone yet. I just hit it last night, but I did earlier today do my homework and managed to do, I think, all the exploration except for the tomb that you have to do through the mission. right? All the exploration. And I managed to almost accidentally, honestly, get all the champions while I was out getting all the legends. Next week, if we still don't get much news, we'll do something. Mostly still lurking, though. Yeah, sure, no problem. Yeah. And we could for sure do stuff. I just feels to me like like a three-man show is already pretty tight. Like I just don't feel like there's room. We don't have like a what you had a lot of two-man. You didn't have that many two-man shows before I jumped in. That was like why I jumped in. Cause it just feels I don't know, it just feels weird. Like we need the counterbalance, I think. Like 2 would be fine if that was like the intent, right? Like if literally like it was and also like has a little bit to do with personality types and whatnot too. Like two people that are just like kind of going non-stop, like riffing off each other, like some kind of morning DJ radio station duo is one thing, you know? But like unless you have like two people that are used to working with each other and are both really big, like it just if you it doesn't make for much of an entertaining show when you don't have that with just two people. It's kind of like what do we do now, guys? I don't know what you want to do. I mean, you could run into the other problem. You can have too many people, and then, or too many big personalities, and then that could cause its own issues, I think, too. But, yeah, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna pause music. The Ranger cinematic here.
Hi there. My father is expecting you. Zaha told us, Mihas too, that you were coming. He should be around here somewhere.
No!
Please,
No!
we'll do anything.
No! You will do anything?
Well, almost anything.
I see. Almost anything.
We just want to help. We're so bored and...
Bored. You're bored. My light. I expected more from you. And as for you, young man, if you are ever going to become the leader you need to be, you must not waver when challenged, or do something simply because you are bored. You need to learn discipline and patience. And the answer is no!
Father!
And if I see either of you skirting your duties today, I will make you wish you had not been born. Ha! At last! The chosen one is here.
Father, please.
I'm just telling a joke. You're not the first to come here seeking glory and riches, and you will not be the last. All of you so eager to be the great hero, to defeat the darkness. Let me tell you about darkness. We Draculesti have been fighting vampires since Vlad Dracula himself founded our order. Half a millennium and change, and many generations of slayers. Now the Kakat is hitting the ventilator again. A great evil is rising. A storm is coming, and so on and so on. Blah, I say. Business as usual. Another day at the office. Is that not what you say back in the real world? You can keep your oracles and your prophecies. We believe in what we can see and touch and fight. But there is just one thing. The difference is... this time, the prophecies may be accurate. I do not like prophecies. I find them counterproductive. If everyone believes the future is already written, they stop fighting, they stop caring. But the Draculesti, we were founded on prophecy. Some things are foretold, and we were once told about the return of a vampire queen, and of darker things. That is why we are here now. Prophecies are usually worthless, but there are things written in signs and symbols that may be of great value. We should never ignore the lessons of the past. And in this case, the past is still very much with us, around us. I wish I could tell you more. All I know is that it looks and it feels like everything is in place for what was foretold to come to pass. We are few, and our task is simply to do what we know to do, and nothing more. We need help. The Draculesti were founded on prophecy, and that prophecy remains with us, in signs and symbols. I am not one for riddles, but you seem like the right person for the job.
Or do I? Go to the place where Dracula's was founded. If anyone's paying attention to the game clock, or if they can even read it in the upper corner, I'm trying to hunt down the legend that shows up between 5 and 7 a.m. So I need to make sure I don't forget that while I'm wandering around here. So it's like, let's see, 5, 9, 10, 10. Get that wrong. I think I have 2 hours. Unless I'm wrong, I think I have 2 hours of actual time before I have to worry about it. But we'll see. There's this one show I try to catch her on Twitch where it's this one dude, kind of awkward, goes off the cuff a lot, streaming like Warframe or something. But the other dude does a show with him is like one of the legends of MMO gaming, Brian Green. So listening to them is like hearing my random next door neighbor having a physics conversation with Stephen Hawking. That's awesome. Like, I don't know, like I feel like I said, I feel like some of it's, you know, personality type, you know, and just people that are used to conversing with each other. Like I feel like you know, Shadi and I could just leave Discord open while we rambled for a while in game or something, and it would be pretty interesting. Like both entertaining and informative. Look for the prophecy. See, I was already here earlier today, finding all the legends in here. What a pain in the butt that was. Oh wait, not that direction. This direction. Oh, I finally aggroed something. It took a little while, but I finally did. It's alright. Everything should go away. Basically, you just keep running. Yep. Architect's Diary. Damn it, he has unholy dialogue. Hear what happens. Did I get a grenade already? Fuck. Are you serious? How am I not getting a grenade proc? The fuck? I literally had an 80% chance to proc a grenade in the last like 5 shots or something. And it still was like, nope, you're not gonna get one. I constructed his final resting place in the shadow of his own chapel. To be entrusted with this was an honor to me as an architect, but a source of misery as a man. The key is safe in my house in the village. I hope this will ensure the sanctity he deserves and preserve him from worshippers, defilers, and seekers of prophecy alike. They're talking about me, aren't they? Seekers of prophecy. Why you gotta call someone out like that? Rude. Don't want to fight you, go away. There's like one legend I couldn't get because it's behind that stupid door. I have to do the mission to get in there. No way, did I not aggro that guy? That's awesome. It's actually pretty amazing. Look for records of the tomb. That is legit crazy. December 4076, behind his chapel we raised this crypt, son of the dragon, father of the Draculusty. And the crypt behind the chapel.
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
Come on. There we go. It's so weird how it takes a few tries, but it's jumpable. I think you're technically jumping in between the spikes or something. Oh, I can't get it that way. Let's try and go this way. Hey, I discovered it. Now I've completed exploration of the zone as well. Champions and exploration are both done. Find someone who can interpret the document. Oh, this is Anastasia's wagon, or whatever, right? I think. Hey Foster, how's it going? Okay. That owl flew away. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I wonder if I noticed that before. Alright, so we need the wagon. We probably should just pause the music ahead of time, because I'm pretty sure we trigger a cinematic as soon as we hit the area here.
Watch where you're stepping. There are precious plants here you can't even see with the naked eye. We've got wolf's blood and king's foil, moly and raskovnik. There's even... What do you have? Come on, let's see it. It's got him curious and me doubly so. I didn't take you for a prophecist. You don't look the part. Besides, this is not so much a prophecy as it is... I knew he brought me here for a reason. And not just to read the palms of those gypsies. Sorry, the Draculesti. They're fiercely proud, and this tells their story. It's interesting. And what I find the most interesting is what it doesn't say. All right, I'm not forgetting about you. Quite. I guess that's why we're here also. Always a good reason, never immediately obvious. I'd say this one is pretty clear, however. She who once loved and fell will rise again. The hand that held her heart will prove her bane. Well, clear-ish, as these things go. There's plenty of references to the three. The owl, the eagle, and the dragon. The three warriors stood bravely together in war. By oath, they were bound to the 60 and 4. The owl I reckon you're familiar with. I know nothing about the eagle, but the third. The dragon. Vlad Dracula himself. is past due to be brought back from the Appa Sambetai from beyond death. Ought to be interesting seeing what history is made of him. In my trade, you quickly learn to distrust historians. What I do know is that he famously fought his lover-turned-vampire Mara, but he was unable or unwilling to destroy her completely. Love. Such a lamentable thing. I've learned to stay far away. We do know that Mara is back and in charge of a vast army of vampires, though her true purpose lies somewhere in the mountains beyond our understanding. And he who held her heart, Dracula, is the only one who can banish her again. Appa Vie and Appa Moarta, the water of life and the water of death, two halves of a circle to be mixed with Appa Sambete. I can only assume they'll trigger a chemical reaction of sorts to bring back his life force from the world ocean where it's been floating for all these years. Like a seed. It's almost like working with my flowers, making something grow and bloom from almost nothing. Appa Vie, the light of the morning. Appa Moarta, the final forewarning, joined at his tomb to bring the dragon to life, so that he may put an end to his bitch of a wife. I'm paraphrasing, of course.
Hey, Kalini. How's it going? Go to the Tree of Life. Oh, that's actually kind of racking up the SP. Awesome. Awesome. Find the source of the stream. A little better. That's good. We finally know what's wrong with my mom. Oh yeah? God, I don't remember. It's the water of life, but like translated. It's like Appa V. Appa Vi, like translated to like Romanian or something. I don't know, I'm just gonna look this one up. I don't want to mess with it. CT scan showed a fracture in her hip and spine. A couple more tests. She decided she needed surgery or not. At least now we know she's in such terrible pain. Yeah, fracturing your hip and spine would probably be slightly painful. I would have to concur there. Yeah, so it's the Romanian like water of life, which is this one. Although it sucks when you're trying to translate this on your own, by the way, without a guide, is that like there's a couple different ways this can be translated. And all the letters are available. And also some of the letters look really fucking similar. They were starting to believe she lost her mind and was complaining for no reason. I'm glad they found it though. That kind of sucks when people are in that mindset. representation of death. So here. Like I kind of had that with my gallbladder. In the land of shadows where spirits walk seeking oblivion, their eternal pilgrimage, leading them to the shores of the depthless ocean and the final embrace of the black water. And so now we need to reset. Listen, let me tell you a little story. Can I say no? I'm just kidding. Ghost party. Same hospital sent me home from the ER 8 times in 2 weeks. I went in because I couldn't breathe. They kept saying it was asthma and bronchitis and sent me home. That sounds pretty bad. Finally went one night because I absolutely could not breathe whatsoever. When in the ambulance, they finally decided to keep me. So in a coma for 8 days. See her 3 weeks and 2 more weeks on recovery floor. I feel like there's some text-to-speech or something going on that's messing with your story a little bit, but I think I get the gist of it. Severe pneumonia? They didn't fucking diagnose severe pneumonia? Seriously? I'm gonna assume you mean died. Yeah, I bet. Your heart stopped. Yeah, something kind of similar, I guess, happened to my mom. You know, when she was younger, she had double pneumonia. Whatever the hell double pneumonia is. Yeah, no, I got it. You wanted to say you almost died, but you said I almost did. Which is just weird. Ah, in both lungs. Gotcha. Yeah, she had double pneumonia. And that was like, you know, 40 years ago or something, you know what I mean? Like, I would expect shit to be mildly better. But yeah, I mean, I had gallstone attacks, which are very, very, very painful and very lengthy. Like 4 to 6 hours of writhing on the ground in uncontrollable pain is not super cool. And like one time I drove myself to the emergency room at like, I don't know, like 3 in the morning or something. Punched over the steering wheel. And it was like an $800 ER bill, and they didn't fucking do anything or figure out anything. In fact, they gave me like Maalox with lidocaine, so like it numbed shit. But when I went back home and it wore off, I fucking had a gallbladder attack again for another like 2 hours. Wait, is it not this one? It is this one, okay. Never had gallstones, but had kidney stones. Painful. Hear them a lot. My mom had her gallbladder out, and she had gallstone attacks, and when I, told her what happened with mine, she's like, her response was basically, oh, so you know what, like back labor, like from having a kid is like, I was like, yeah, that kind of makes sense, actually. 6 hours of, like, literally having your whole body, like, spasm, sort of uncontrollably. I imagine it's probably kind of similar. But my shit went on for like 5 fucking years before it got properly diagnosed. And I actually got my gallbladder out. So we gathered the essence and we busted with the eagle, and we grabbed a rubbing of the eagle part. No one knows that part. I don't have kids, maybe I just wanted them to miraculously appear. That's damn near what happened with our second one. Our second one came fucking flying out. Like, no joke, he like Superman punched the fucking the water bag out. My wife's water never broke. Like, he pushed it out in front of him. She actually birthed like an intact water bag, and then the kid. Oh right, I forgot. Assassin time. Field transfusion. Got him. Must have been your wife happy that it was that quick. Yeah, I almost think the birthing the water bag was like worse than birthing the kid. Just based on audible noise. Yeah, I think he actually had like bruising on his face. Like, he came out so fast. What's funny, like kind of funny, was that was the one that like was natural. Like the first kid, she had epidural and everything. Second one, she didn't even get an epidural. They were trying to take her blood for like the like your entrance. Like, you go to the hospital, you sign in, they check you, they check on you, they take your blood, they run vital. Like, they're doing all their setup stuff like as she's giving birth. It was pretty crazy. Like, they legit were like trying to like draw her initial vital blood for the visit, like while she was giving birth. Just nuts.
Welcome.
Godson is 12.5 pounds. My best friend refused an epidural. I think she's nuts. Yeah, I mean, my wife definitely liked the recovery without an epidural a lot better. Like, I mean, I think it was a painful process, but thankfully it wasn't that long of one, and the recovery was a lot better. Like, she spent a lot of time from the first kid just recovering from the after effects of the epidural itself.
You're not wrong. It is clear enough now that this prophecy concerns us. Kokovea the owl and the dragon, Dracula. But the eagle... There is nothing in our history about an eagle.
It's a Roman eagle. Father...
I thought I told you to stay away from him, Emilia.
He's a good man.
He's a man.
He's old. He's really old.
Ha! That did not stop your mother.
I'm going to stop listening to you now. There is a man who lives in the mountains nearby, Octavian. This eagle is all over his house. It's carved into door frames, hung on walls. He carries a medallion. It's everywhere. The Roman eagle.
Not this nonsense again.
Octavian has spoken about arriving here with Roman legionnaires almost 2,000 years ago.
Bah! He is lying!
And you know this because it's not like he'd be the first immortal I ever met. Or ever will meet.
Fine, fine. There is an infinite supply of immortals, but Octavian is not one of them. He's just a sad old man who likes the company of...
Of what? Of what, Papa? Come on, say it.
Forget it.
Say it!
I'm a beautiful girl! A young woman.
That's all, is it? That's the only reason him and I are friends? Not because I'm intelligent or courteous or friendly or interesting, but because I'm young and pretty.
No, no, this is not at all what I meant. Sweet daughter of mine.
Don't even. And don't talk to me ever again!
I always thought she was a little extra anime
Gaia cursed me
feeling.
with daughters and no sons. Oh, at least the rest of them are married off and have escaped this life. I hate to admit it, but she is often right. She's smart. Smarter than me. And if there was any justice, she would take on my mantle when I pass. But the law is the law, and only a male heir can wear this crown. We don't actually have a crown, it's a metaphorical one. I would not waste my time with this Octavian character. Even my daughter, bless her heart, makes mistakes, and he is one of them. He's a bitter and lonely old man who spins tales to win the favors of a young woman. He cannot possibly be your eagle. You will have to keep looking, I'm afraid. There is nothing more I can tell you. And now to do a father's duty and apologize for being an ass. Emilia! Emilia! Your father has been a royal fool!
It took me like a full minute to decrypt your damn sentence, Kalani. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? But I got it. You're talking about the outfit on the character's pants. Like they're like above ankle for whatever reason. Not going to bother turn on the music back yet. I'm going to keep triggering cinematics here for a little bit.
Come for the eagle, have you? He left a long time ago. Go on, off with you. Find someone else to pester and let me sleep. Why won't you let an old man simply rest in peace? The irony of immortality. I've been 70 years old for near on 2 millennia, with every ache and pain that comes with it. Lilith knew exactly how to make me suffer. And then there's bloody Dracula and his bloody Draculesti. She cursed me with immortality, he with responsibility. I've been waiting since he passed. The fate of this world, he said, in my hands. Well, fuck that. Fuck the world. Fuck Dracula and Mara and Lilith. Fuck everyone trying to turn the earth into their own twisted paradise. I know Emilia means well, the sweet girl. But she's as cursed with the innocence of youth as I am with the bitter taste of old age. I've had enough of it. And I only want to be left be There's nothing worth saving in this world, and perhaps the end of it will also see an end to my curse. Perhaps the death of everything will allow me to finally... What we do in life echoes in eternity. But what if your life is eternal? What becomes of the echoes? I'll tell you. They thunder and roar. They become deafening reminders of your failures. They remind you that you once stood with the blood of murdered friends on your hands, and that it was all for naught. And when you've listened long enough, you realize there's no absolution, no redemption, no point to any of it. So don't tell me how we can change the world and how I am needed. This world has nothing left to offer me. Nothing worth saving. And I couldn't care less if it all burned. Just leave me alone.
Racking up that AP and SP. Holy shit. So what I love about that whole sequence, right, is like, your character didn't say anything. You literally just walked in his door, and he stood up and started telling you about, like, he was, you know, he doesn't want to help. He's, you know, 2 millennia old, and this is all, like, Lilith's fault, and you could easily just be like, excuse me, I just wanted to see if I could use your restroom. I don't know what any of that shit's about. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I was just trying to come in and borrow your restroom. Sir, this is an art piece. Like, that struck me as funny, Mikey. I don't know why, but it did. But yeah, it's just like, normally they do a pretty good job at like poking fun at the fact that your character doesn't talk, right? They actually use it and kind of play with it a lot. But like in this particular one, it's just so funny that you just walk in and he just starts rambling, and you're just like, what? It's not even like you knocked on the door and like showed him the document or something, right? Like, there could be a non-verbal way that you communicate what you're there for, which they've done in other cinematics. But in this one in particular, it doesn't seem like it. Like, you just kind of walk in his front door, and he's not even looking at you. And he's like, leave me alone, turns around, and then just starts, like, blathering. I see something in my father in you. He must fight, because the fight is all he knows. I wish only that he could see the little victories of light in all things all around. The morning dew beaded on rusted tank tracks, spiders threading their webs between abandoned pylons. After all this war is done, the sun will rise and turn the mist to gold. I believe it more than ever. Can you not believe this too? If not for yourself, then for me, Amelia. I saw the morning dew, and I, like, instantly read, like, Mountain Dew. No idea why. None whatsoever. Hey, like, he spends some SP. This is a part where, like, the game pushes, if you're not already 50, the game pushes your character to level 50. I've been 50 for a long time, so it's just given me lots of extra SP and AP, but going through, like, Shadowy Forest through the storyline of Mortal Sins, it just dumps experience on you. Of course you do. Also, I like to point out, this is the one part where anyone that's RPing their character as some sort of hero can, like, make their case for lots of things elsewhere in the game. But this one? No. You're just fucked up. Your character is just like your factions, doing whatever they need to do to get shit done. Because you literally kill a boar and then watch as Amelia is attacked and hope that the plan works. Note, hope that the plan works. Like, this is not the kind of thing Superman would be doing.
Thank you for saving me, Octavian. I thought you believed that nothing was worth saving.
I'm not without a heart, Amelia.
No. I know that you're not heartless. You're good.
I just don't see the point of fighting anymore.
Even if it's just to save one person's life, it's worth the fight. It's worth the pain and the suffering. It's worth the sacrifices. If you can love one person and protect that person, then your life has been worth living.
And if it's all destined to happen again, what then?
Then someone else will stand up and fight. And someday, maybe the circle is broken and we win and move on. Maybe this is that time. Then maybe not. But even if it isn't, we keep fighting. To give others the chance to live and die and love and fight. Let them decide whether or not their existence is pointless. I think you'll find that most of them will choose to live and love and fight. I would. I want that choice. And if you can give us that choice, even if you've given up all hope, you should.
I've kept it for so long, even after I stopped believing in it. He gave it to me for safekeeping. Vlad said I'd know when to use it, when the time was right again. This is for her, not for you or what you represent, but for her and what she represents. She's right. The circle may be broken yet, but if not this time, you'll need to head up into the mountains. They're digging again, deeper than ever, and whatever is happening down there, it's a ruse. Mara is planning something big, the end of this world. This is our last chance. Of that, I'm sure.
Woot! Hit rating! Boom! Alright, so what are we going for next? Do we have any... have that hit rating? We go for the pistol one, I guess? Or the shotgun one? Maybe the shotgun one. Or should I go for an attack rating? I'm a little worried. I think I was glancing before. I thought I was closer to the end on one of these. Oh, I got the one for AR. That's what it was. But I don't think I'm far on any of the other ones. Guess I should probably go for this one. Let's go for this next. Alright. Ooh, I have 2 hours in game time. I did not forget about that.
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
Yes, he does. I need to get the Paduri Legend number 7. Which means I need to go stalk the areas where the Paduri chick shows up between 5 and 7 a.m. In game time. It's 3 a.m. in game time. 3:30 a.m. in game time. I found her once today, but I made a mistake. Instead of beelining towards the point where she ends up, I tried chasing her, and my sprint speed's not fast enough. And I saw her get to the end point, but I didn't get there quick enough, and she disappeared. Just super annoying. You've gathered his essence in a silver egg.
Quick access inventory updated.
Go to Carpathian Fangs. Woot! So basically, we're now... this is what's weird about literally the entirety of Transylvania. Is like, storyline-wise, you can blow through the entire zone in like fucking, I don't know, 30-40 minutes. It's crazy. But you cannot fight anything. In Besieged Farmland, you just have to run to... You follow the owl, Kukvea, and run from her to Zaha, and then it's like, go talk to the circus guy. You talk to him, and he's like... So it's like, go into the next zone, go to Shadowy Forest. And then Shadowy Forest, you just saw what I had to do. Talk to the guy, talk to Milosh, run around a couple of places without fighting fucking anything except the one assassin. And then, now we're Carpathian Fangs. Carpathian Fangs is much the same. Like, you don't have to do a whole lot. It's kind of crazy how much you can skip if you're just doing the story. The blue line, you'll miss all kinds of shit. It's ridiculous. Alright, so let's go here. We don't have a lot of time though. Ah. I'm almost hesitant to start a mission. An hour in-game time is not much time. I think it's like 5 seconds per minute. I think. I think it's like 5 seconds per minute. Like 10 minutes? Less than 10 minutes? Like, it's a pretty tight timeline to try and run like a full mission. Like, it's gonna take 5 just to get through the fucking cinematic. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go over there. I don't want to miss it. So this is where she ends up. This X right here. The lore one is. This X is where she ends up. Here and here is where she can spawn. If everyone's in-game and wants this legend and doesn't have it, once it drops, it's there for like a few minutes. Wait, no, it's not here. I thought I was here last time. It's not. It's not. It's here. Alright, so in just a couple of minutes, it'll be 5. She'll either pop out of this rock area, or I have to run down here and check this area. Basically, as soon as I see her and she starts running, I'm gonna port up to here and run to the X. That's the plan. Because you have to intercept her. So 10 minutes in game time, which is like a minute, less than a minute. I think. It's 5. I don't see her yet. Go check the other spot. Yep, there she is. See you. She's like, chase me. And then she goes running like fucking crazy person. You should end up here. There she is. Haha! I did it! Oh, I can't move. Oh, authority saints. That was unfortunate. As far as I know, you can't actually beat her anyways. You just fight her for a little bit. Trying to kill the spirit. Yay! All spirits are gone. Damn it. Couldn't crit. Self 327,906. No, it did not want to die. Not even a little bit. She doesn't either, but I think you do have to get her down to a certain threshold, potentially, before she runs off. Apparently you can't impair that. That's annoying as shit. It's funny, like I'm not in any danger of dying, I'm just really slow. No, the spirits came back. No. Oh, that's what I did. I separated them. I was going to separate the red one. Oh, but fucking health came back. God damn it. Fucking Paduri reset. She reset her entire health bar. If anyone wants to come help shoot this bitch, please feel free. Thanks, Foster. Yeah, see? Like at half health, she runs away. But the legend's here. Yay! I think that's... Wait, I'm still missing... Which Bedouin lore am I missing? Number 3. What is that from? Oh, it's from a mission. That's why. Thanks again, Foster. I appreciate that. I'll hang out here for a second in case anyone wants to meet up to get the legend. Because once it's dropped, like, anyone can grab it for like a couple of minutes until it goes away. There's 4 investigations in this zone. Alright, well, no one appears to want to meet up for it, so I'm going to move on to 6 Feet Under.
Leave me alone.
Alina, an angry young woman on a suspicious errand, has gone off the road in the shadowy forest. Whatever she was tasked to deliver is probably safer out of her hands and those of the forest invaders.
You're not Death. When my death comes, he will be taller, with eyes flashing like winter ice. Beautiful. Fuck, I hate this forest. There's no peace. It's as loud as those strip clubs Adrian dragged us around to in Bucharest. Meat markets filled with lost souls. I wish I had never come out here. I wish I was dead. I will be, if I go back. Adrian will cut his initials in my neck. That fucking poser. I lost some things. Things I was supposed to drive back to the city. I don't know what. I didn't ask. And I don't care. Those disgusting pigmen took whatever it was. Away into the fucking forest. It'll probably kill them. Messily. Nothing the morning light touches has a beautiful death. That was my mistake. I believed their shit. Adrian said, "You want to see the real face of the night?" The others, poor Rada, those silly French girls and their boyfriend were too smashed to argue. He would have forced them if they had, like he forced me. He's nothing. No one. Just a bully with a razor blade who can't even drive.
Read the note describing the cargo.
What do you want?
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
Ah! No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get a whole bunch of melons. Anything worth doing is worth doing stupidly. shit! Okay, I did have to take a health potion, but still, not too bad. Especially considering that was 9 ghouls at once with no gear. And there's 10. These are the items from the mountains. Get them out of the country to mark hard. I don't care how. 4 crates with the good stuff and a briefcase of documents. Forgive the blood, not mine. It's 5 items in all, okay? Each has GPS on it. In case Lena fucks up. Problems, take it out on her. Maybe do that anyway. My little gift to you. AZ.
Quick access inventory updated.
You got the tracking device. But you don't actually need the tracking device because for this mission, they make it easy. It's the center of the circles, like, every time.
Radar module activated. Item located.
Look, it's literally, like, dead center of the circle. And it's literally the same for all of them. Well, I don't think it is quite quick yet. That one fit pretty good, I think.
Visual tracking initiated. Visual tracking initiated.
Damn it, I got something. Call a helicopter.
bite for pickup. Mark your position with a smoke grenade.
Quick access inventory updated.
Here we go. Got him. Ring light are dangerous. We've always suspected this. They gather followers too quickly and through pure numbers to have the potential to change and instigate events. That is our job. The numbers have been updated and the calculations don't look too bad. Had the artifacts landed in Markart's hands, they might be different. But thanks to you, we don't have to worry about that. We'll need more data. Do whatever you can to find more. Ooh, I have 40 AP? What the shit? That's at 4. That's at 4. Aha. Wait, no, that's at 4. Wait, what? This one's not at 4. Holy crap, am I done? 4. 4. 4. 4. 2. 3. 4. Yeah. It's time to unlock another weapon. Or not unlock it, but, you know, up, like, fill it out. That's all the capstones I can get until I have another one. Another weapon out. What should be next? I'm kind of thinking maybe like shotgun or Ellie. Hey Flavin, shotgun? I mean, I want all of them eventually, right? So just a matter of like what I'm gonna do actually next. Let's see. Because I can just go do her other quests. Let me go to this vendor first. Okay. Might as well do her investigation mission, I suppose. Which, if I remember right, yeah, it's something you do in London.
Leave me alone.
She's so rude. Alina feels as though she will forever be followed and harassed by those she left behind. Look into her claims and find out how far the Morning Light will go to keep tabs on its members.
Oh, it's you. Forgot to bring the bullets. Bang, bang. I'm no danger. Not to you. And I can't hurt myself from smoking mar... Did you hear that? All I want is to finish this joint, paint my nails one last time, and slip into a warm coma. Something out of the corner of my eye keeps wrecking my shit. Why won't they just come out and finish it? I'm not scared! Adrian must have sent someone to find me. I knew it. It takes Morning Light to be this much of an asshole. Always mind games. Until you're ready to ask for the
Mismatched
abuse.
shoes?
And say, thank you so much, after. I know you don't want to save me. That's fine. I wouldn't either. I don't even want to be saved, except... You can't let me go out like this. Like in some stupid slasher movie. It's so fake.
I like her shirt, though.
I don't want to go to my death faking it. I don't want to go to my death with bad hair. Fuck. You're alive. You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, it is the Morning Light. I think you're right. I think she's got, damn camera. Not mismatched shoes, but mismatched laces. It's the same shoe. Yeah, she's got one gray lace and one like hot pink lace. Morning Light, Private Eye. Got another likely flyer, Alina Florella. I want the Oslo works in this one. Get the word out before you can get to Bucharest. Once you do, let's move on to your next one. Joining www.joinmorninglight. And so now we go to London, I believe. Just need to find the Morning Light tent. It's not on the pamphlet itself, but I think you have to open a browser. But you can't use the in-game one because you have to do like an inspect on it or some shit like that. So if you go to thought it was join the morning light. Or is it join morning light? Joining morning light. You get an error code. Which is can I put it on the screen somehow?
Welcome to the Morning Light personality test. Let's analyze your true being.
So the code it puts out is this: 0x bunch of zeros 19c times 3. So then you have to convert that, I believe. Welcome back. What is the conversion though? Okay, yeah. You convert the 0019C. The decimal value is 412, and then it's times 3. Hey, Amarella. So then you go into here.
Welcome to the Morning Light personality test. Let's analyze your true being.
You just go for the answers to the questions. You go 4, then 1, and then 2, and then 4, and then 1, and then 2, and then 4, and then 1, and then 2. Which of the following best describes your attitude towards plastic cutlery? It is a marvel. Which one would you most rather not do? Sit through a poetry reading? When was the last time you cried? In the past month? What city would you most like to visit? Bangkok? Least like Bangkok? Most anxious, waiting in line for a roller coaster makes you the most anxious. See yourself in 5 years, exactly where I want to be. Flower most interests you, power over language. Which color represents your inner self? Orange. What is the name of the file you wish to close? Boom! Lena Flores? No? Isn't that her name? Did I misspell it? So Lena, what's her last name? Oh, I misspelled it. Floria. Yes! Dusko Bjakovic file reopened. Locate the agent's next target. Not too bad, not too bad. Just doing an investigation mission in Shadowy Forest. I already did the story that will basically unlocks the next zone, Carpathian Fangs, because it's stupid fast. So now we're just going around completing missions.
Like a little circus, only with punching.
Trolls lost in London, possibly there, possibly back in Romania. He took something he wasn't supposed to. His greatest fear is spiders, and his favorite animal is a pigeon. Alright, so I believe you find him in besieged farmlands, actually. I'm just kind of happy I remembered, like, the website part. And that you convert the error code to decimal. Yeah, I believe he's around here somewhere. Let's go.
If you leave, you're on the list. It's automatic. The way they see it, the way their lawyers see it, you sign up for life. Once you break that contract, you're fair game. They follow you, trick you, sue you, lie to others, whatever it takes to discredit anything you might say. All they had to do was let me go. I wouldn't have said a fucking word. I just wanted my life back. But they can't afford to let people walk away. There's too much to hide. And so they follow you, fuck with you, confront, shatter, suppress. And now, what choice do I have? I fight back with what little I got. I don't pretend to have gotten anywhere close to the top. I mean, you know how many levels there are. I mean, more than I can count. But I got far enough to realize it was time to walk away. They call me a thief, but the files I took were insurance, because I knew I would need something. Something that the higher I climbed, the meaner they got. The emptier, too. The more capable of anything. Maybe that's just it. That's the whole fucking program. What they work towards. What they count on. You really want to know what's on the files I took? I got no fucking clue. Isn't that great? Could be a recipe for lemon pie for all I know. It's probably not a recipe for lemon pie. Whatever it is, it's pissing them off that I got it. And it's giving me some leverage.
Quick access inventory updated.
Way behind some password. At least, I think it's important. I don't know. I don't know what it is, or what it says, or how to open it. I just know it's the only ammunition I got.
Examine the stolen dossiers. The Master's son? The Master's son. Is that a Markard? How did that work? Join. Yeah, I can't hit any of the pages. Wait, no, I didn't delete the pamphlet. It's still here. That doesn't help me. Let's see. Where do you find that information? It's not in, like, lore, is it? Ah, here it is. It is in the lore. Alexander. Aha! How much further you have to complete the zone? Asking for a friend. A lot. I just got in the zone last night. You were there when I got in. That's what she said. Aha. Boom. Now we can look at other dossiers too, like Radanatase. That's the chick that's in the who you pick up the castle mission from. Don't be hard-headed. I don't know how much you do off stream. I don't do any missions off stream. I did today go pick up all the legends, and while doing that, killed all the champions and did all the exploration. Like, you know, because I literally went everywhere in the zone, and if I saw a skull on the map, I shot it, because, like, why wouldn't I? But I don't do any missions off stream. Cassandra King. So, let's see. Naomi is a chick in Tokyo. Currently assigned to Fear Nothing Foundation. Security protocols in effect. John Copley. That's John. That's like the Black Signal John. John Copley, originally of South Africa, currently retracted, is retracted. FF project is post-phase. Everything else is retracted. Then you can look at your own character. Secret Society protocols in effect. Recent history. Current arms, assault rifle. Last seen Transylvania. Dress. Secret Society dragon. Threat level Q. Male. Stoic. Not a candidate for Fear Nothing Foundation. They don't know my favorite animal. Greatest fear to be defined. Favorite food apparently is tacos. I'll take that. It's fair. It's fair. I'll do that. Okay. We're so happy that you've taken an interest in the Morning Light. By visiting our website and taking a personality test, you have joined the millions of others who have begun their journeys into the light. We're aware of you now, just like you're aware of us, and we're going to do everything we can to pull your life out of the shadows. Curiosity you've demonstrated has been an important first step, but don't let it be your last. Continue to look into what the Morning Light has to offer you, and you'll get exactly what you deserve. Morning Light said. That sounds a fair bit like a threat. Ooh, I got plain socks black. Alright, so her... Oh wait, I'm not even in the right map. I gotta go to Shadowy Forest. I'm back in Besieged Farmlands to finish the quest. Forgot about that. Whoopsie! So we are... The entire story is done for Shadowy Forest. And we're 2 missions in. That's because the story part doesn't take very long. Okay, so all of her main missions are done. Yeah, one more main mission. Oh, you know, let's go do the Demure Farm stuff. Because there's that, the Unseen, right? Achievement is in Cellar Door. I think you have to do a mission before that to unlock it. Let's do that.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
I don't like.
Yeah, we have to do Necessary Evil first. Okay, so we'll do Necessary Evil. Then we can do Cellar Door. The Demure Farm is not an average farm. The place is void of livestock, but still producing food. The owners have no doubt found an alternative source of meat, and the operation should be investigated. I'm gonna grab another soda. Be right back.
Mommy! 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 Intrus! Usurpator!
Lasanaeum Patre. What do you want? We are just poor farmers. We have broken no laws. They are not human.
They make good sausage. Ah, Mummy, that hurt.
We do not speak of sausages in front of strangers. My boy hunts strigoi and shapeshifters, same as you.
Not as tasty as the Blajin or the forest fairies or the...
The Padori do make an excellent stew. And why let it all go to waste? And so? What makes us different from you? We're on the same side in this war. It is humans against the rest of them, the unhumans, the lesser species. Do not judge us. Do not be so sanctimonious. The only difference between us is that they call you hero and they call us murderers. Hypocrites. We do their dirty work and they shake their heads, but they still look the other way and allow us to
kill. I like to kill. To feel the soft flesh tearing. The warm blood running.
Silvio! Not in front of strangers.
Sorry, Mummy.
You have been a bad boy. Go do your work. Go! You should be thanking us. We are helping, making things easier for all of you. Oh, it is so easy to call us evil, to call us monsters. But you cannot do anything about it. You will not. Your leaders will not. You cannot wash your hands of us. You need us. Your world needs us to do what you cannot do. You need us!
Like a hole in the head. Learn how the Demures run their farm. He brings them up from mountains with Patch's help. He dopes up meat in the back shed. He fats them up and carves them up at woodpile. He takes the meats to the grinder and makes the sausages. You don't let the power go out or ghoulies get messy. He writes it all down like Mommy says. Alright, so now he needs to go destroy things. Destroy! We get to kill the wolves too. Close. Good lord, it took me forever to shoot that meat grinder. Holy shit. I'm so used to like one-shotting dumb shit like that. Sedatives. Now we need to go deal with the pig section. Alright, so we got one totem, one trough. Woo! Good lantern. Wait, where did these guys come from? I need to destroy 2 more totems. I just don't want to fight those guys. I don't have to, so I'm just gonna run away. Alright, so we need to fight these guys. Feral Kingermouse and Totemic Kingermouse. Yeah. The fuck? I'm not gonna grenade proc yet. That was really bad. Yeah. I killed one more Kingermouth? Really? I'm one off? How? Here's Patches. I don't know what cast that was. It's called Rope In. Got him. carry on feeding off the carrion feeders to see the necessity of our mission writ here in awful and refuse. In a sick society, only the slaughterhouse owner is content. You have stopped the meat machine for now. The disease has already spread. Strange appetites have been whetted. What was forbidden became merely perverse, and then accepted. It is said that the ghouls once were as elevated as mankind. It is said they eat the dead in the hopes of regaining what was lost to them, though they only become more degenerate and obese. Where was I going? What was I going for next again? Shotgun, right? Wait, why would... No, why would it be shotgun? That doesn't make sense. Don't actually equip anything now? Yeah, I almost did right there, too. I literally almost did right there. Should be pistol or... Let's do Ellie. Because that'll give me crit power. It would very much suck.
Critical empowerment results. Critical empowerment results.
Alright, so now we're gonna go faster just to run from here. And go to cellar door and see if we can't get that achievement. It is faster from there.
I don't like you.
Cellar door. The demure meat farm reeks of decay and danger, but you sense it hides an even darker secret. Perhaps what its unwelcoming owners avoid saying is more important than what they do say.
Lucrurile mărunte, plânsul. Îl fac pe Silviu fericit. Fac curnați pentru Silviu. Huh? You. Intruder. Usurper. Mummy, she's mad at you. But she says you're too strong to make sausage from. And people are not for sausages. Only unpeople. Dirty fairies. Blazin. Dirty. Dirty. Dirty.
Silviu! Puerta-te frumos! You ought not to listen to him. He is not well in the head. His father had the syphilis. He was born weak. He is strong here, but not so strong here.
Mummy!
Shush, you! You are very rude to come here into our home and tell us that we are wrong in what we do. This is our home, our land, our forest, not yours. You are from the outside. Outsiders do not understand. We have lived here for many generations, and always the Demirs have served a purpose. Without us, the filthy fairies of the forest would have spread their dark magics. They would have poisoned your world. We have kept them away from your people. We have kept you safe long before you even knew they existed. Long before. Boy? What are you doing?
Mummy? The dirty animals.
They nothing. Go, boy. Go clean up that mess you made in the shed. You are not welcome here.
Do you ever see her anywhere, by the way? I think you only see her in cinematics, right? I don't recall seeing her, like, NPC character hanging around the farm. Unless I'm mistaken. I just don't recall seeing her standing anywhere. I think I should set my sprint lower for this mission or something. Can I go under it? Ah, yes, this part. Okay, so the first one you're supposed to do is just the middle one down. Which should open a door. Yes, with the legend. Boom. We found where the forest Blagini go, into the bellies of demure ghouls, then into demure sausages. She says we're only rats, only meat. How can this be? Yeah, it's pretty messed up. Pretty messed up, yo. Okay, so... then we pull this switch. We get the prisoner out of his cell. Then we need to release the door to the east block. So you just go pull the last wish. Glad you're reading all this because my eyes are still blurry. Alright, so now he's ready, and we have to sneak past this patrolling ghoul to go hit the switch there. This one has fucked me up before. Hope I don't fuck this one up. Phew. Yay! We did it! As above, so below! Woo woo! You realize we only have 3 missions left for the Unseen achievement? We have 2 in Carpathian Fangs, and then 1 in Tokyo. And that's it. We have Selected Memories, the castle, and then Bank Heist. And honestly, the castle and Selected Memories are pretty easy. Like, even if you... like, castle you can reset. I think Selected Memories you can reset, or at least you can reset... I think you can reset Selected Memories up to a certain point. Castle you can reset pretty crazy easy. You can actually get all the key cards, get caught, ditch out the window, come back in, and the achievement resets, and you now have all the key cards. So like, Castle's really easy. Bank Heist is so much easier than Legends and Those in the Past. I don't know if that's... I've heard people say that. I don't think that's true. You are foolish and brave as the best of us, and as the best of us you inspire the mind's abstract wandering. Today's topic, the heart of horror, or clarity versus grit. Was the demure cellar more frightening before or after you walked in? What is worse, a shadowy figure at the end of the tunnel, or the pockmarked face of the starlet in HD? Let us not cripple questions with answers. Today we waded through the depths of a demure childhood. We got a grainy glimpse of the darkness in which Silvio was kept, and stared with sick certitude at the face of his favorite meat.
Critical empowerment results.
Alright, so Lena's missions are done, the demure missions are done. If nothing else, we're knocking out, like, NPCs on the map that we no longer have to go to. Took forever to get in class. It took me 2 tries in Legends. Most because class I was running with a bunch of imbeciles. Yeah, so like, I don't know why people get this idea that somehow bank heist is easier in a group, because even in Legends that's just simply not true. Like, I can do bank heist pretty easily, like honestly on my own. And when I went in with Shoddy, like, it just broke all kinds of stuff. The mission does not like multiple people in there. Like, it's designed as a sabotage mission for one person to sneak through. When you start fucking with shit with, like, multiple robot arms, multiple abilities on multiple cooldowns, you would think, oh, hey, I can just, like, reset everything, right? Like, 3 people, 2-3 people, I can just, like, disable a bunch of robots. But that's not what happens. You also have an extra person that has to get by shit, right? So, like, you're complicating the matters more than you are helping. There's other sabotage missions in the game where someone can run ahead of you and not be part of the mission and not fuck you up. Bank Heist is not one of them. Bank Heist, like, somehow, like, Shoddy glitched, like, when he got caught, he glitched one of the bots and it, like, now was standing in a place where we spawned, and we just kept getting, like, whenever we spawned, it would, like, trigger and hit us and catch us again. Like, it breaks really badly. You should not have more than one person doing that fucking mission. I do feel like some missions are easier, by the way. Like, I feel like Sins of the Father I can do pretty well, even though, like, that mission was my bane in TSW. But I think that's partly because of how much I did in TSW. I ran that mission, like, literally hundreds of times, probably. And I think the main difference, or the only difference really in that mission, is just that the engine behaves better. That's literally, like, Sins of the Father has no changes to it. It's exactly the same. But the engine behaves better. The one achievement that got me was Lava Game. So my stream was just too high. Yeah, see, wasn't I the one that told you to set it to 2? And then you went, like, apeshit crazy getting Lava Game? Yeah, I thought so. Let's do the Lurking Horrors. I like that one. Got it. All my characters are good. Yeah, I've gotten Lava Game probably something like, oh god, over 20 times. I had at least 13 characters in beta, and the very first thing every single beta character did was go get Lava Game achievement. Like, the very first thing. So Legends beta, every single character had Lava Game. Oh wait, it's not from them, it's from him. That's right. Lurking Horrors. Milosh retells a story passed down through generations of Romany. The doomed battle for Vlad Dracula's village, a dire betrayal, and the blood curse that binds the fallen there still. It wasn't because I couldn't do the achievement, but the sprint 6 was just too much. But I mean, that did make you not able to do the achievement. You know what I mean? Like, that was the problem. 3 characters in beta? Beta before he told me I should have seen mine. Well, yeah. I'm just saying, like, I'm just pointing out that, like, I've done Lava Game, you know, on a horse, on a hoverboard, on Mountain Dew cans, like, Sprint 1 with a level 4 character multiple times. because I just run to his place like as soon as I hit Agartha and before I do anything else. Like, which means that you're being chased by that champion because the route takes you past the champion. And at level 4, there's no way I'm beating a level 15 champion. So like you just have to like make that jump, and then he's just chasing you the rest of the way. Which adds like a little bit of nice extra pressure when you're trying to do all the jumps to have that champion chasing you around trying to kill you. That was I knew how to do it. Could figure out why I kept breaking. Yeah, I know what you mean. I just meant like I have a lot of experience with that particular mission and discovering all the intricacies of it and like why things break and where and how and you know all that happy horse shit.
It is a cursed and haunted village, inhabited only by evil spirits from the past. It is a place where no one, and I do mean no one, ventures. Death lurks around every corner. Ghouls and ghosts roam the empty streets, hungry for fresh souls. Darker things slither through the cracks and across the broken cobblestones. The dark spirits are particularly fond of young souls. Anyone who dies within those accursed walls are forever imprisoned. They can only be released when the Draculesti return to free the village that rightfully belongs to them and lift the curse of the Dark Queen.
Father, are you telling stories again?
Yes, of course. Stories are important.
Aren't you always the one who says we have more important things to do than sit around and listen to stories?
But this is an important story, my sweet. It teaches us things about history, and about what stirs in the ruins of the ancient village.
Mm-hmm. And why, then, are the children listening? Are they going to go on an excursion to the village?
Well, no, but they should still learn about our heritage and history. And one day, they too will have to fight the lurking horrors of Dracula's village. For days, our people stood tall against Mara's forces. But in the end, even the brave Draculesti were defeated through bitter betrayal.
Yeah, the kids are well done. I agree. Concur con queso. In memoriam, may we never forget the fearless, the fallen, nor the false. Praise Octavian, Vlad, Dr. Dracul, Bishop Malov, and Claude. Predator, who staved off the footfalls of darkness. Praise Kuvea, whose kiss sealed the village when shadows rose. Mourn the Dracula, say the name to the nameless. Rochko, Damien, Pity, Nicola, Marco, Mihai, Yoska, Olivia, Stefan, Emilian, Alec, Romika. Curse Iscariot's kin, Juan, Tarek, Misha, and Sergei betray the hour of need. May these names hang over history. Traitors in the walls. Their insignia mark them an open passage at the sealed black moon. Their shadows have risen. It's like chiseled in. So like Bishop Love and Deacon Claude are actually traitors as well. I don't think that they knew that.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
The fuck? Hey, Juan. I deny your unholy denial. Yeah. Alright, the second time. Got him. I don't want to fight this guy. I do want to fight you. Vespers go on? It's trying to repair it. Yada. Isha Butcher. Got him. Sergey. Fuck, I might not have to click all the way first. There too late. Okay. I need to find Deacon Claude. Fight this guy. Prediction for how far I'll get? I mean, as far as finishing the zone, not really that far. There's a lot left to do. Like I said, you know, the story part's done, but that was basically nothing. I mean, it took time, but it didn't advance 100% the zone. Honestly, you can 100% the zone without doing the story part, which is kind of weird. So if you think about it, it sort of was wasted. You will not defeat Chaplain Mallow. Midnight in the game. Like you don't have to wait for it to open, you just walk through while it's sliding. So the legend I'm missing is in here somewhere. Yeah, we want this, because you can only pick this up inside of here, which you can only get to inside the mission. And now it's just destroy Bishop Mallow. Shit. I tried to backflip, I didn't realize the wall was right fucking behind me. No, fuck. God damn it. Knockdown is fucking forever. Got him. And among the Draculesti in the shadow of false rose, Malov and his watchers waited, grim glory to the moon. They were children of the midnight mass, extensions of her bidding. This was their village. The battle lasted 6 days. Blessed be the boneless. She took the shadows from the ground and filled their mouths with teeth. But cursed be the cowards. In the morning of the 7th day, the Strigoi disbanded. They fled with their Queen Mara to the east. I thought it said cast. With the assembly broken, the village fell. The brothers of the Black Moon Wing, the tattered flock bound by the White Owl's curse. Blood, behold, not all was lost. Inside the Strigoi Queen's chamber, Vlad Draco the Caliph was dead. Book of the Black Moon. Conflict seldom ends. It echoes through the ages, reverberates, seeking to become a storm anew, or seeks to become a storm anew. In the stillness of places such as this, a whisper so easily returns to a shout. This valley is a pierced hole, a spiral through which blood has flowed in and flowed out. The blood of princes and queens, soldiers and vagrants, scientists and mystics. Do not trust the mystics, for their eagerness to worship leads them easily to undoing. The traitor's ghosts will forever go hungry. Their vampire queen never cared for them, only for the spiral, and it pulls her back even now.
Critical empowerment results.
So you need to restore the head of the Dracula statue. Round and round and round. The Templars think they're moving forward, the Illuminati think they're moving up. We are convinced that everyone just circles. In this moment, the distinctions do not really matter, for there is a force which seeks to grind the gears to cause no halt. Our cunning is the real key. Cunning and continued service. The Templars and the Illuminati cancel each other out. We are at the spark. Keep the world moving. So keep moving. I think that's a placeholder turned in, honestly. So there's one legend I'm missing. It's from the abandoned mission. Let's see. So I might do that mission just to be able to pick up that legend, because I think it'll complete the Paduri set, and actually that completing a legend set gives you a lot of XP. Yeah, from this guy. The Abandoned, Mosul the Ancient, Mosul the Watcher. He absorbs stories the way tree leaves soak up the light, the way tree roots drink the dead. He asks you to gather stories, and then he casts a coin into the river. What stories will the babbling water tell you?
So strange. Travelers wish to pay toll to cross my bridge. Much mistaken in the telling of that story. It is I who have given the treasures, willingly. Yes, treasure of tales. Gold and amber slip through men's hands with no value. If man has so much care for sparkling, he should gather the morning dew. It sparkles every sunrise. Stories are our life. We exist only for the little time we are spoken of. When the stories are stopped, the sons and daughters of the wild are gone. As we came out of the earth, we have passed back into it. My gift to you is, it will not be so soon you say our farewells. You shall find the hidden names of us, born from the forest heart, the painted egg, the cut of young men's love. Mosul, Yeli, Blajin, Paduri. In a little time, none will be left here with these names. Gather them, protect them, take them with you far away. Be the world's memory. That is my treasure.
Fetch the coin that Mosul threw away. Shit, what side was it on? Ah, got it.
Quick access inventory updated.
Ancient Roman coin. Find the location referenced by the coin. What? Why don't I remember this part?
Additional assignment received.
I'm trying to
Initializing.
remember where... How does this one start? No, it's not her. Fuck. You don't go see the Roman guy, do you? I don't even know how to type that. Like, legitimately, like, how the fuck would you type that? I'm just gonna look this one up. Hi, Mega. Or at least a hint on where to convert the fucking... The language on the coin is Greek. It's a Roman coin with Greek letters, huh? But yeah, like, how do you... That's the only thing that sucks about when it's like a picture is like, how do you fucking type that shit in? I always had that problem, like, I get that you need to translate the coin. If I translated the coin, I could probably do that. But like, how the fuck do you translate the text? Whatever. I know where to go.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
Ow. Got like insta stun there. Where did you come from? It's neither of those. It's this one. Enter the crypt. Oh god. Oh wait, never mind. I thought this was the other mission. Second, I thought it was the other one. It's like, I don't remember the order of stuff.
Quick access inventory updated.
And so Alexander, who history calls great, Empire sculptor undefeated and victory crowned, lay cold, lay dead, a congress of worms. Whether by fever, rot, or by poisonous plot, who is there left to say? And so the concubine of Alexander took flight, so many fearful miles to land beyond the forest. She took with her 3 daughters, Katrina, Zelina, and Marina, all side by the one called Great. In the dark forest, the mother made a pact with Gaia and released her 3 daughters, blood of the Great, into the wilderness, protected under Gaia's gaze. The 3 daughters drank deep the supernal nectar, forever preserved, forever sweet. And so the Eily came to be, and so are they still. Forever preserved, forever sweet. And if this be a warning or an invitation, who is there left to say? Locate one of the sisters. That's why I was going to the Eily. I do remember that you go to the Eily. So my memory wasn't completely faulty there. It's just another step to go first. And I translated that coin once before on one of my playthroughs where I did it without a guide. I just don't remember how I did it. I just don't remember what method I used.
Quick access inventory updated.
Here's the children's book. She ripped his heart out. Yeah, it's like a story about Mama Paduri, who we actually got the legend from earlier today.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
This is where we're gonna get that legend I was missing, by the way. In this part. Here she comes. It's pretty awesome looking, like in this form, as opposed to like the tree form. Like it's really well done. It's my favorite special unlock for the museum, actually, is this one. Instead of having the giant tree standing museum, you get to have her on the pedestal. It's like, hey, baby. You get stunned and made to watch while she rips out the dude's heart. There's the Paduri. legend. Boom, 6,600 XP. So that was the last one I needed for Paduri. Oh no! I didn't like investigate him in time or something. So I went for the legend first. Fucking hate when that happens. So there's something you're supposed to pick up, like it's like a note or something in his pocket, and now I have to do this all over again. God damn it! This happened to me last time I ran this mission. The timer on that thing is way too fucking short. That's just my opinion. Because the first thing you want to do, you know, is you want to go look for the legend that popped up. You don't necessarily notice the fucking fact that the dead guy in the underwater has an interactable fucking thing on him. Yeah, so you investigate the corpse, and it doesn't last nearly long enough. Okay, then it has this. We need to throw the eggshells at the right part of the thing. And I know from doing this before, that is... I think up here?
Detected. Initiating.
This part kind of sucks. Just trying to keep track of the stupid eggshells through the water is annoying. Just visually. Especially when like it goes over like these little waterfall things. feel like I lost them already. Fuck, did we lose them? Oh, there they are. We did. Found them though. So fucking hard to see. The genie comes out of this little portal and walks. So like you have to follow the genie in animal form now. Normally, like, if you don't know where you're going, you follow him. And he'll slow as shit, which is really annoying. But luckily, you know where he's going. What was the rip for? Did he die? I think it's this way. Oh. You mean just yeah, you mean just because I died. Yeah, so you can just run here. Screw that little bastard that walks
Quick access inventory updated.
at a fucking snail's pace. Now we examine the egg. Reassemble painted egg. Look, that's a genie? That's a genie. It's muzzle.
Quick access inventory updated.
Share a story with another secret world. Does anyone want the legends from this in the game right now? What's up? Do you ever think they'll shut down TSW? I don't know. I feel like it's a really bizarre situation. Because, like, they have old games still out there, right? Like, they never shut off, like, Anarchy Online. But I think you could still purchase Anarchy Online? Whereas to my knowledge, like, you can't actually buy TSW anymore. I mean, maybe they're keeping it up because it was, at some point, it was buy to play? Right? But even that seems weird. I mean, I'm sure there has to be like a limit on that or something. They're still, yeah, but that's relatively new. Anarchy Online was pretty, like, you know, heavily maintenance mode. I think Age of Conan as well was basically like nothing was on them for like a long time. It's only like the past year or two that they've started, like, what, like a year or so ago they started doing something new with Age of Conan, and then like this year they started, or last year I think maybe it was last year too, they kind of like decided to do something with Anarchy Online, and like, or I think they made it, what did they do? They did something because it was on Steam. That was the big thing. The Anarchy Online came to Steam, right? But I think it didn't have anything new updates until this year. You're saying for 2 years of Legends, they would just give some sort of 6-month warning or something and say, see ya, bitches. I mean, I don't know if you can still spend money in it, like, or not. Maybe there's still some income coming in, or maybe there's some contractual obligation. I would imagine at some point that would end, though. It does really, to honestly, like, it's so bizarre because I don't feel like there's a lot of situations, even in the messed up world of game development, that is quite as weird as what happened with TSW and SWL. Like, it's a pretty bizarre thing where it's like this, it's a reboot, and a reboot normally means the old one is gone, right? Like, it replaced it on Steam, it replaced it on Twitch. I don't know how the fuck you found someone marked as the secret role, but that just straight up doesn't happen in Twitch anymore. I've not seen that unless you manually said it. Like, it's just so bizarre. Like, it's taken its slot everywhere but in the actual server sense, right? So it replaced it everywhere else. Like, it should have just been, like, in my opinion, it should have been, this is the reboot. It's the same game. If you bought it before, you get your entitled benefits in this version, and it's replaced it. You know what I mean? Like, it should have just replaced it out the gate. Then they could pull a WoW in like fucking 10 years and be like, here's the Secret World Classic or some shit. You know what I mean? But like, I just don't see the point in, if you're going to replace it, not removing it. It's confusing. If they were gonna do that, if they were gonna keep both, they should have just made it take a separate Steam slot, made it take a separate like Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, make it be separate and not say that it's essentially the same game, just you know, rebooted. That, to me, it's like they tried to straddle the fence there, and I think it backfired a bit. It backfired in my opinion, for sure. Whether they agree with that or not, I don't know. We're just gonna try and like randomly give someone a legend, I guess. No, come back! Yay! I did it. Now, did that give me a legend? It did not. That's annoying. You know why I asked? No, why did you ask? Our mutual siblings in red and blue underestimate the value of muscle. We shall not make that mistake. There are secrets trapped in his growth rings. Cruising sunglasses. We need 2 main missions and 3 side missions. Check out this link, and there's so many more like it. Oh, people are selling keys on eBay for the old game. It's fucking annoying. I wonder, I mean, it depends where the keys come from. I would suppose. Maybe? I don't know. Like, as far as, like, legality of it. Because, like, yeah, like, I don't know, some online store or physical store may have had, like, a bunch of actual, you know, cardboard boxes or key copies or key cards or, I don't know, who the fuck knows, right? Like, I suppose that's possible. So we have 2 main missions left to go. Assume me some sense I can't sell my Epic Games account to you. I can't sell my Fortnite account. Yeah, you can't sell your account, or you're not. It's technically not allowed, right? It doesn't stop people from necessarily doing it, but it's against terms. If they find that shit out, like, you know, they can cancel your account. Short sky report has been left for me, Hospital Zahar. Reminding him he should check the entry next to points of forest regularly. Okay, so we'll do that. And we'll grab Amazing Brothers Blaga. Battle scarred Dracula Sea Brawler has set up camp at the edge of the forest where he can best pick and choose his fights. His brothers, however, were less patient and plunged into the Wolfpack woods. Now they are missing. So, like, yeah, you can't sell your account.
Until next time.
See somebody. But like selling the game copy, like not installed, could be different. Like if you were a store and just happen to have like fucking 40 copies of the Secret World in your back office, you know, that never got sold off the shelves or something. I don't know.
My brothers and I, we were legends. In the traveling carnival, the amazing Brothers Blaga. None compared. In the ring, we fight Moroi, we fight Strigoi, we fight Verkolak, we fight Prikolich. Once, for a great show to a dark prince, a sorcerer summoned an archdemon from hell, and we fought that too. We put on a great show. We served the head to the prince on a platter. And then we fought him and all his court to the death. These were glorious times. I am naked without them. They went into the forest without me to fight the wolves, and they did not come back. We are like links in a chain, and when you remove one of them, it was rash. It was stupid. I am mad at them. I should have been there. I only hope at the end they put on a great show worthy of the amazing Brothers Blaga. One time, the amazing Brothers Blaga, they fought their own shadows. It was a glorious fight.
They were drunk as hell. If people want to pay $100 for it, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to buy a Fortnite account. Hashtag reported.
Visual tracking initiated.
Oh shit. What? Oh no, that's not good. What the fuck just happened? I'm staked or something. So dumb. You know what? I'm just gonna go check this tunnel out. The side mission. Then I'll port back.
Yeah?
$120. Jesus Christ. People are trying to sell the TSW for 120 bucks? That's crazy. What's PR? What you talking about? Shit. Yeah, I gotta glance again. I really need to hit reading. Like for the account or for like just a copy of the game? Maybe it's because of the tough pelt. That's why I'm getting glances.
I've been stranded out here for ages. Can you help me get back? We'd better hustle. This place is crawling. So much for the quiet.
Hey, Conchane, how's it going? Welcome to the no gear run through. Classic Discord people are posting links of G2G accounts that you can buy. Some of them are up to $120. G2G. He's hitting on me. That's if I was single. Who is doing this synthetic type of alpha beta psychedelic hunting? What does that question even mean?
Can we take a break? No? Fine.
I don't understand the question. Or statement.
This was much closer than I remember it being.
Alright, now we go underneath the tree. And we duck back out and cheat by going up top. Hex! Why fight wolves the whole way up when you can just run up here? Cool, can we go to the song? I don't even know what it means. I think that's the point. Question is, can I make the jump here? Oh, I did. But I can't. Why can't I make it up? Oh, there we go. Haha! So, guess what? Tech support finally got back to me about my vanity items. Okay. You mean from TSW? I'm assuming. It's been a while, but I assume that's what it's from. All about the hex. Apparently they were transferred? Okay. To the non-Steam account. Ah. I think we talked about that being a possibility, if I recall.
Thanks for getting me out. That was close. We need to go. Now.
So, was I able to do anything, or you have to use the other account? Because the thing is, you can convert a non-Steam account to a Steam account. So now they're looking at alternatives to give me some of the items on my Steam account. That's cool, man. Like, I know you could convert your non-Steam to a Steam. Like, I remember there's another streamer, Screwpole. He streams Legends sometimes as well, and he was missing his the chipmunk head, right? That was like the park exclusive that you got in TSW. He's missing the chipmunk outfit from the park, and I think Andy was able to get that for him. It's like originally he didn't have it, and he was very sad. He wears that thing all the time. I think I don't ever see him without it. It's kind of like me with the bunny head, honestly.
There it is again. Sharp fucking pain. I can't. Make it stop. For the love of God, make it stop.
You make it stop. It's always by the lightning part he turns into a werewolf. Spoilers!
No, I will not give up. I am the blogger. The fabulous brothers blogger never give up. We fight!
Now he's a fucking like superhero electric goddamn dude. Bullshit is what that is. Got him. And we gotta go tell him his brother turned into a werewolf with electric powers, and I had to kill him. I don't think you see any other werewolves in the game do that. It is unfortunate that you were forced to slay the changed man. Imagine the process is violently uncoiling within that elongating skull. To become what is taught to despise. What then? Does one see things differently? In truth, the wolves are as driven by ugly ritual as the monster hunters are. See how they both claim the skulls of their enemies, hollow trophies? The wisdom within split thoughtlessly. We are aware that the oldest werewolves undergo a second metamorphosis. They renounce violence, cloister themselves in hidden monasteries at the roof of the world. It is the silence we seek to hear. Let's see. Let's do this. Okay. So these missions are done up here. Okay, one more main mission and 2 side missions. Okay. Oh, shit. Shit! The Outcast. You come upon the savage remains of Dracula's the Hunter. Judging from the number of ferocious wounds on the corpse, he was heavily outmatched.
Visual tracking initiated.
Or the werewolves follow the blood trail to the killer. To the killer. Outcast. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Fuck off. Got him. Guess we'll do this one as well. Crying Wolf. Among other things, which the group was running tests on local lycanthropes. What are they looking for? Better take some blood samples to be sure. Obtain a syringe.
Quick access inventory updated.
Okay, we gotta kill certain types of werewolves after using the syringe on it. Yay! This is a howler. What are you talking about? It's fucking... Why is it... It's firing my gun instead of fucking using the goddamn syringe. What the fuck is happening? And it's like double firing it too. That's really weird. Okay, so it did register as the syringe being used. The fuck? It's a howler. We don't want a howler anymore. We want the fuck. I don't want you. One of these guys. Okay, now we need a pack leader. Get it. Woot. Oh yeah, that's a placeholder one. Okay. So we need another main mission, and we need a shit ton of monster kills. Fuck. Shit. Go away.
Salute!
It's another good, and probably one of the highly ones. I think the Wild Hunt. The forest is infested by the filth, and all who travel it, supernatural or not, are in danger of being consumed by its corruption. Riley is especially upset about the fungal filth crawling across the old woods and wanting it cleared no matter the cost. Ah crap, I need a soda. Hoa! Wind spikes. So this one will help us get monster kills as well. That's why I picked this one to do. So we gotta kill a bunch of shit. Got him. saving that grenade so we can pair that. Need one more of those feeder guys. Yeah. Locate the hive. Alright, we got a pod. Another pod. Morning, Jimmy. Gotta go work. Work. Hi, SG. Thanks, man. Source of corruption. So when you engage a fungal becoming, collect samples of the spore growth they throw around, and then destroy them and collect their corpses. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Fuck. One for one on both counts. Where'd I put the mushroom? I see it. Got him. I'm just gonna impale the creatures. This part's always fun. The fungal ecosystem is a showroom model of chaos, every aspect of it governed by minor, rapid, seemingly random mutations within the model. We're learning a lot, incorporating its algorithms into our own formulas. Please do continue your fungicide. Every sample you acquire adds to our understanding of the various permutations of mushrooms. Waste no time on the fairy that fights the fungi. She's of an older breed, effective in her brutality but largely insignificant in the long run. The Templars will surely be intrigued. They like their fairy tales, though history tells us she is the spawn of their Illuminati enemies. Huh. You don't say. Okay, so we need 17 more kills. So probably oh, I almost snagged those. I didn't want to. Oh, no. That did not help me at all. I think he tagged all of them first. And apparently he wasn't sharing. Doesn't share kill credit or something. It's annoying. What the fuck? That's 4. Probably could just go in the center here, maybe? Left. So 1. Yep, 1 left. 1 credit to go. Let's just head towards the exit. We'll find something along the way. A couple of things apparently. Oh, yeah, I don't want to fight 2 of those. Fuck that. Protect me. Look at these guys. Did it! Challenges are done. Woo. Woo. Oh shit! I never just went out on a mission. There we go. I don't know what I want to start with tomorrow, though. Or wait, what's tomorrow? Saturday. Tomorrow's gonna be Overwatch night. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mains, 2 investigation, and a fair amount of side missions, but honestly most of these are pretty quick. Like this does not take a lot of time to do. Not really. There's a couple of, there's like 3 of them at least that are basically like pick something up, go somewhere else, click, you're done. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. Well, technically today now. Friday night's basically my drink and shoot night. But I generally only do that until I'm done with like the 9 wins you need, and I do it like all in arcade. So like, that's why last time I actually finished early, and then I decided to go do solo story mode New York raid, because you know I was kind of just bored. It was too early to sign off, but I really didn't want to do anything else in Overwatch at the time. What happen to die? Yeah, it's gonna happen a lot more than it's happening. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty pleasantly surprised with how well this character is doing. You know? I mean, you just saw me mop through that phone goal quest pretty efficiently. I'm pretty fucking happy with the progress here. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm putting in the work. Like I said, you know, whenever I hit a zone, I'm gathering every single legend I can. And that includes tracking down all the bestiary ones as well. Because legends are XP, right? So like, if you look at my guy's legends, we have 635 legends already. Like, I'm over halfway to having all of them on this fucking all. That's crazy. What the fuck? Oh, they were chasing that guy. That scared the shit out of me. I wonder if we can we do like a sit here? Yeah, look at that. Just hanging out, you know. Oh, I didn't realize I never turned my chat cover back on. I had it off for the cinematic. Anywho's, I think that's gonna do it for me. See if I can find somebody to host. Yeah, so we'll pick this up Saturday night, I think. Should be when we pick up OneIPMan again. And I don't know, it depends when I get to start. I think I usually start later on Saturday night, so I'm not sure if I finish the zone Saturday or not. For sure, I think by Monday I should be in Carpathian Fangs. I'd be surprised if I wasn't. Between Saturday night and Sunday night, I should be in Carpathian Fangs by Monday. For sure. You sign off a lot earlier these days? I started earlier. You see what time I started? Dude, my uptime is 4 hours right now. Which, I mean, is more than I can usually get in. Normally, if I have a 4-hour stream, it means I'm not signing off until like fucking 3 in the morning. No, it's because it should have been 0 Point Report show night. But Mikey wasn't feeling well. So that would have been just like me and Ember, and we really didn't have a whole lot to discuss anyways. So like if there was all 3 of us there, I think we were gonna try and make a go of it and just, you know, have some shenanigans or something for the show. But I figured we just push it to next week or something till people are feeling better. And I was like, I'll just start my stream early, and then we had 0 Point like host me. So like if you want to watch something Secret World related, like this is gonna be just as interesting, you know, if not more so than us sitting around in Agartha talking about nothing. So I started like I don't know, 20 after 9 or something. Yeah, it's been exactly 4 hours. Just about. Alright, let's see who's we can host. I think I'll send you guys over to Jebro Unity. He's playing ESO. He has played Legends in the past. He was trying it out at least at some point. I don't know if I've seen him play it too much anymore, but he's tried it out. And he's a cool streamer. You know, he's cool to hang out and chat with. So no matter, like, he plays a bunch of other stuff, but I think ESO is his main game. Slacker. Dude, my eyes were fucking burning today, man. I didn't get like any kind of catnap in like I usually am able to do. So I'm running on fumes. But yeah, go say hi to Jero. He's cool peeps. See you guys. Gotcha said one time Jimmy never raids me, and I said, you play weird games. I mean, that's kind of true. I thought about raiding him like once or twice, but like more than once or twice actually. When I've seen him on, I've thought about it. But there's some people that like, you know, like Darwin that I rarely raid anymore, and like I want to. And then what the fuck? He was playing something weird. Like Dota, okay, so Dota Underworld, like, I don't really know, and so, like, I was like, I don't know if I want to throw to that. But he was playing something really bizarre. Like, it didn't even look like it should be a game. I forget the title of it. If it was House Flippers, right? He was playing the house flipping game? I was like, no. I'm not fucking throwing a host to you playing some fucking HGTV fucking house flipping game. Like, I don't know what the fuck it was, but I was like, too much for me. You play that too? I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be. I am a little bit, but I shouldn't be. I mean, I guess it's one thing to play it, something to stream it. Like, I don't know. I also haven't been able to play games like Apex and Fortnite. Yeah, I still need to pop into Apex. I need to pop back into Apex. I just can't stream it. That's the thing. That's what fucking sucks about Apex. I'm gonna try and get a new computer this fall, probably around like Black Friday time or something, and then maybe I'll be able to actually stream and play Apex. Because I actually do like it. I'm not very good at it, but I enjoy it. I enjoy being horrible at Apex. I just can't stream and play it. It doesn't work, which means I don't really get to play it because all my game time is stream time pretty much. Anyways. Yeah, and I need to do Conan Exiles. I still have fucking Mutant Year Zero. Like, I have the game. I haven't even fucking installed it, and I haven't started playing it at all. Anyways. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Bye. I'm not playing Fortnite, Delaney.